The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
I'd rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
You've something of a persecution complex.
You needn't come with us.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalach's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the Sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
Irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
Whoa, stop flexing like that. I'm nervous. Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Yes, Geralt?
So, there you were in Putrid Grove, and out of nowhere I show up. What did you think?
Honestly? Oh no, not him again.
Figured as much. You weren't easy to find, you know.
You'd recovered your memory, found Yennefer, so naturally, I thought the two of you had...
But it turned out my amnesia changed nothing. Wanted to be with you, before, during, after, always.
I know that now.
So long, Triss.
Yes, Geralt?
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He... Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eridan here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could he... Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns and gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
So long.
Quill pressure. The quill is mightier than the sword. Oh. You might have let the giant live. You could have defeated the Nilfgaardian single-handedly.
Oh. Wonder where types like that come from.
Thanks to your fate for sending you, Richard.
Like...
Blooms are late. There are very few bees.
Fierce frosts we have this winter. Half the hives of
'Tis true.
failed to...
No lying.
Yes? What do you seek?
Kind old geezer I just saw you talking to. Who was he?
One of our circle. Gremist. An exceptional alchemist. But a stubborn mean ass.
Well, been around sorceresses my share. Long enough to know that with great enlightenment comes even...
But sorceresses welcome apprentices, am I right? Not Gremist. So many formulae in that head. So many methods of ingesting and absorbing lethal toxins. But he'd rather take them to the grave than share.
Why is he averse to having an apprentice?
How should I know? Perhaps because he's a stubborn mean ass.
Through the ground, Ivy.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
You seem a nice enough guy.
Well, I'm not. I plan never to be. I became a druid to avoid others. To not have to deal with them. Not to smile when I don't wish to feign compassion when someone... So I shall be straight. Get out of my sight. Before something...
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic?
I'm serious.
That's so. Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. If you think I'll simply betray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil...
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothered. The way I'm preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help.
Well, there's a...
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, Finally, convince Fritjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandar.
A pimpernel.
Would you teach your grandmother to suck eggs? It's not any pimpernel, but the one that grows in the Muskogan.
Forest creature jealously guarding some secrets? All right, I'll do it. But
if you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions.
Blooms are late. There are very few bees.
Fierce frosts we have this...
Do you know what I saw in the Russian theater? A black bear.
Pollen on the leaves still. Someone picked the bloom recently.
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Gremist has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerge drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower. And they never speak of what happened. I've asked Gremist to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed. But the fun's over. One of our novices, Ramond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
What do you know about this?
Not much. Funny, isn't it? A druid should know every tree, but even we know not to venture to some parts of the isle. We can subdue animals, but not more.
A lesson? An Axabron?
Sadly, I don't know.
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help.
Flower. No petals. Hoofprints, but a biped's. Flower. No petals. Footprints, some fresh, others faded, all leading in the same direction.
Oh, no. Oh, stop, please. Ha. Oh, this is great. No, stop. Please. Stop it, that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny goat woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Raymond, step away from her.
Calm down. I've not been harmed. I came here.
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you.
Nonsense. I need no spell. These boys come here themselves. In fact, I must use magic to drive them away, make them go home. Only Raymond was nice, so I let him stay.
I see through your lies. Your wretched charm won't work on me.
I don't see any reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure, but a sentient one, and basically harmless.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire. But if you'll not help, very well, I shall...
I'd advise against it.
I will return, with one who does not carry a sword for show.
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally couple with witches, especially not out of gratitude.
Tell me why not. Is it the scars?
I detest when a man smells of blood. You witches always reek of it. Fiend blood, trot blood, and these are my brethren.
You're right. But unlike fiends and chorts, you...
Have ample breasts and a pretty face? I know. Their lack of these attributes, is that what makes them easy to kill?
It's a bit more complicated than that, but never mind. No means... Can't think of another way you can repay me. I'm looking for Pimpernel. You know this forest. Maybe you could help me.
I shall take you myself. And you, Raymond, go pick some more violets. Just the indigo ones this time.
Indigo? You mean blue?
No, indigo is indigo. Men.
Why you need all these flowers?
Nosy, aren't you? Wait and see. Pretty, don't you think? Bellflowers, violets, kingcups, pimpernels. I must pick some edelweiss. take one, but no more. I've put a lot of work into making this cavern cozy.
A chapel here? Strange idea. Cyclops won't bother me anymore. Can look around peacefully now. Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible. Got lucky. Bit of mash left. Here's where the mash goes, probably. done. Now to boil the mash. Ought to be enough. Time to cool it down. Distiller.
One wreck after another for a fucking die.
Go, go.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast.
Brewer, don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because they get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your engine.
Ooh!
Respect, Witcher.
Grey anger altered your son's future.
Please embellish the little
Exactly.
and coiled into the shape of a snake. Do you know what that means?
Greetings.
The Witcher no...
Oh. Gotta say, I like the place.
I should hope so. Found it a ruin when I came here from Undvik.
Why'd you call it the New Port?
Continuity. Owned the old port on Undvik. Few of my former customers come here evenings to reminisce about the old times.
What smells so delicious? Thanks for sparing a moment.
Fancy a fight when you're good. Can you swing an axe? Something I've always wondered.
Your axe never crumbled.
What do you Witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around? Eh? Respect, Witcher.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Hey-ya!
Got me eye on you.
Hey, you! No such thing as right.
Last night was those fucks on Pharaoh will faint as soon as they see the Imperial sun.
Be kicking themselves when they wake on seeing us with most of the booty.
Aye, aye, hero.
What's this? It's, adornment.
Interested in the weapon?
What do you... Tell me a story about...
See this sword? You know by its crafter's mark that it was forged in...
What happened to him?
His wife went missing during a nasty storm. He ran out on the rocks and begged...
Selling that same sword now?
We could have tossed it in the sea. But fish got no use for blades. He had no...
So long.
Respect the Witcher.
Get tired, huh?
Zafar goes.
Tongues are wagging about you. Geralt the Giant Slayer.
Once I begin, you must...
You Fritjof?
That's right. And what do they call you, Witcher?
Me? Drifter, stranger, mutant. Sometimes even by my name. Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! A man with a sense of humour. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
Gremist wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform a ritual.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him, for... Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass and pastures has withered. Sheep are starving. I must bring rain. But fear that... Wait just a moment.
How? I'm a man of many talents, but manipulating the...
I have in mind a different skill, involving your sword. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force.
Sure, I'll help. Provided...
Agreed. Now follow me.
What a sword.
Nilfgaard's flagship. You certain?
You bluttered about that.
Animal sacrifice.
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
Skugga Svarm Fatna Hala!
It's starting.
Flotter Himmel, Flotter Moiler, Flacker of Blixtar!
Damn, lots of them.
Flotter Himmel, Flotter Moiler!
A storm, damn it.
I've not managed to storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drop?
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge. But
Will you go see Grimace now?
Did everything you asked.
Phenomenal, my boy. So,
the sooner the better. We've had long enough.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
As you wish, Master.
Ha! We'll make someone out of you yet. What?
We must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, as the base from Mosh Gordon and Spirit from Hale Hell. Good times, Fritjof. Good times. Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Gerd, I thought I told you to stay outside. Only druids in the inner circle.
Smirkle, Smirkle. Let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Boreas.
Don't you think you ought to sober up first?
Ah, once I'm sober, we'll get nowhere of it. Let's start with ingesting toxins.
I've practiced a lot already. Good thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Who said old age is a burden?
What do you want now?
Got anything to say?
I do.
See ya.
I'd prefer...
Elderly. There are very few beings.
Fierce force. Hives unspeakable.
legendary forge. Need to look around for tools. Blacksmithing tools, but ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
How may I assist you?
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Long story. Might tell it someday, but right now I need that armor.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army. Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor.
This is true, and they call you a master of the craft.
All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor, heavy, able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by.
We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith. Oh, that's another story.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky-Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Yeah?
So, what's it to be? Gonna tell us where your going is? Or are you prepared to go mad?
Run, Roach. What now, you piece of filth? Giddy up.
that's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast. Seems Mom didn't teach this little griffin not to play with its food. Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby. Go, go.
How you like that silver?
Your asses.
Hey there.
Kill if you love the gods! Get him!
Too late to surrender. Move it!
Prick.
Ooh. Fancy a gander at our little stockpile?
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Killed some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lament.
Good thing, too. I could...
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot.
Little prick.
You're back. So, got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armour's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me. Geralt, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armour's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna! What do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armourer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armour for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
Gonna live?
Aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armour fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armour would protect you. Admit it.
Had a moment of doubt when the bolt pierced Fergus's armor. Didn't last long, though.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armour will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that. Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do?
My armor coming along all right?
Almost there, but I need a little more time. I'd rather not deliver something unfinished, or worse yet.
Right, got it. See you.
Geralt, good of you to come by.
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
Geralt, good if...
Need some armor. Take care now.
Oi, Geralt. How's the arm?
Wouldn't mind a look at your... Wouldn't... So long.
Right, give me the coin. Tails between the shit out of the stable. Heads to go grass shooting.
This one.
That's Charles. Where's the coin?
Told you we've not left.
Won't mind if we check, will you? Thing is, we find anything. So, where's your gold? You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please. We've none left. Sir, help us.
Stay out of this.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one? Look away, woman. Still here? Oi! Get him! All together! One more!
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait?
Thank you, sir. I don't know who you are, but thank you. They slaughtered us like swine.
Got eyes like...
Oof. Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart?
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Let's talk about my reward first.
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin already? But you've not done the job.
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and is off his head in minutes. Very well. How much do you believe this ship cost me? Yes, agreed.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Barbarian.
Oh! Pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Vile time.
He who has lived in virtue shall find peace with the fire.
Giddy up. Move it! Come on now. So this is the haunted house. Whole building shaking, but a specter would have attacked me already. Clearly left in a hurry.
Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition. Air flowing through this crack. There's something in there. No one's been here in a while. Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic. Looks like a journal. An earth elemental. Pretty powerful, too. Gotta go deeper. Need to open the passage somehow. Something clicked. Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around.
They say some witches spy for the black one. You seen the new waitress?
Back again, Rivian. Yes?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it an estate to be furnished?
Hard to say.
Oh, we should see. Your bounty. There you are. And farewell.
Now, eh?
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
What's going on there?
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hotch. I posted that slip.
Gonna need details.
Course. Well, through a series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging, near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the wood, and only one returned. Said some forest devil had attacked him.
Let's talk about my pay, because the current offer's just not enough.
Very well. Let us say that's a price I'll pay willingly.
I'll take the job. This logger, where'll I find him?
Around. Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he had to honor his dead comrades.
Let's drink for its nearly night.
Quite small. Like a raw wound.
Hey!
Welcome, traveller. Drink with me, you cocksucker. Fucking knock back a few so's my mates will race peaceful. Something ploughed them up good, but I don't know what it was. Don't know who or what to curse.
Talked to one Breen Hotch. Told me all about your comrade's death.
No blicker. We tried to explain some horror was prowling the forest. He refused to believe it.
He's hired me. Wants me to find the beast that attacked you and your friends.
Is that so? Well, I take back what I said. Good man, Breen, though a halfling.
Tell me about the attack. What do you remember?
We were making our way out of the forest, loaded with wood like pack horses. All of a sudden we heard a bloody howl, like a wolf's. Pack leaders. We legged it, but then the cartwheel was stuck. Magnus Rector hollered I should run to the hut for the crossbows, so I ran. Come back to the woods. Bloody ploughing massacre. Couldn't tell me mates apart.
Thanks. Really helpful, that.
Kill the bugger. Will you?
All this ain't worth a dog's trick.
Logger's hut. Need to find the spot where they died. Deep ruts. Logger's wagon must have stopped here. Then they went down this road, probably towards their clearing. There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big. There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and Something big. A dwarf went this way. Roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated. Deep wound on his back. Bled to death. There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big. Deep wound on his back. Bled to death.
What now? Piece of filth.
Clawed the rock. Must have been angry and strong. Everything says Leshen, a young one. Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Crows serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem. Not a Leshen's birds. False trail. Ravens looks like. No sign of a totem. Lo and behold, a Leshen's totem. Now, to destroy it. Want to piss it off, make it leave its lair.
in a circus because he can swallow swords. Can you?
Stay out of my way.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the lumberjacks.
Oh, that's wonderful. Grand even. I'll have to find some new loggers. But can I be certain no other Leshen will show?
It's possible, I suppose. I have to find a Witcher if it happens.
Aye, yes. Well, you're due a reward. I'm not the kind...
Farewell.
The old Grand Shattershack holding tight to her hat.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
All this ain't worth a dog's prick.
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
You done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we?
Ah! He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood. Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol, just like the other one.
If you were an orphan, I'd diagnose anemia. But you...
Long live
Redania.
They found another
You
corpse
choked to
yesterday.
death on 3 pounds
Drained
of
to the
steam.
last drop. Not an ounce of blood left.
Skinny.
In a hurry?
Blast.
Streets aren't safe no more.
Nah, you got nothing to fear. Haven't you heard? The beast only attacks rich blokes. Won't even glance at you.
What's this do? Since when's a monster care if a man's wealth?
The bracelet, pretty worn. Silver under the gilding, too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely. Fondness for jewelry, wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a Catacan, except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
Long live...
Oh! Fuck!
Don't believe me either, do you?
Oh, I remember you.
Want to get drunk off my ass?
Trouble with the lass? Or did you enter...
Neither. Just part of the job.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
More. And keep it coming.
Once was a maid from Vic of Barrow. Tight at night she'd be loose come morrow. Early in the morning. Another maid from Vic of Barrow. Plowed with pleasure, drank with sorrow, till early in the morning.
Catacan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
Our third maid was not a brandy. Gave it up to any man standing early in the
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity, young people these days.
All right, all right. Sheesh.
In a hurry?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
I sense your blood.
Come out and fight, bitch.
I shall drink your blood.
that damned Catacan. I can hear it. It's going to the hut by the river. Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out
You speak true, but...
A higher vampire. Particularly
How the hell could a foul beast be...
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out.
So long.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Look! A Witcher! Oi! Oi, Witcher!
What is it?
I got a job for you. There's no point standing here in the rain. Let's go to mine. We'll talk there.
So what's the matter?
You see that knoll beyond the village? Weren't a thing there for centuries. Till one day we awoke, bam! There were a tower atop it. Then all of a sudden lightning started pounding down. As if the Noggle Fair itself was sailing in. Hasn't stopped to this day. Something's got to be done. About the storm. With waves like that, we can't fish, nor sail out to raid.
You tried getting inside the tower?
Have we tried? Very same morning the tower appeared. We went right off. Whole village or nearabouts. Folk wanted to welcome its owner if he came in peace. Drive him off if he came with ill intent. We knocked and banged, but no one answered. So we opened the door, and that's when our knees turned to jelly.
Why?
Because beyond of that door was something like a sheet of water, but standing upright. Never seen such a thing in my life. Druid said it were magic. Gathered 5 brave lads, and they all marched in.
Fine. I'll look into the tower.
Once you're in, cast your eye around for the folk from our village. Our druid and 5
You have my word.
Hemdall guide you.
You've come to fight Olaf. He's long out.
I want to face Olaf.
Fist fighting's a Skellige tradition.
I'll fight as though my...
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia! Adventure seeker. Fighting is our sacred tradition. The blood spilt in this arena bears witness to the clan's strength. The victor today will be champion. Yet any who is bold enough to fight is already a hero.
Shit. Damn, you're ugly.
You defeated Olaf. 'Twas a fair fight.
Anyone else out there I could fight?
If you've been named champion of Valen already, try your luck in Novigrad. Once you're all done, sail to Speakerog. It's there you'll fight to be champion of champions. Then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn. We need every sword arm we can get. Snuff guards the gates.
giant. I hate
Dirty feeling. Put on your tunic.
The Leshen accepted my offering.
I saw the smoke rise and crows dance in the sky.
You'll see in a few days. I've done my part.
Expecting coin, eh? Don't fret, take it. You've earned every last bit.
You do know young boys will continue to die at the Covenant Stone trying to become hunters. The killing will never end.
I've not paid you to lecture me. You've done your job. It's time you left.
Well, well, Harold. Paying the Witcher behind our backs to sod off and let the monster live?
We finished off the other elders. Just one left.
Death's but another stage in the cycle. I embrace it.
Be gone, Witcher, and you can keep your coin.
Think murder will change something?
You've done your part. Got your coin. What are you waiting for? No monsters left around here.
I won't let you kill him.
The Witcher first! Get him!
Oh!
I'm busy.
Glad you're here. We're one short of starting the race. You up for it?
Sure am.
Grab a horse. People, we've a third. Join in bold Siga and Fish Breath of Gear will be Geralt of Rivia. Hey,
That all you got? Can't you go any faster? That all you got? Can't you go any faster?
You didn't win, no. But you didn't break no bones either.
Get some doing gear! Hold off the mark!
Glad you're here.
Sure.
Grab a hook.
That all you got? Can't you go any faster? That all you got? Can't you...
Listen, folk! Our winner is Geralt of Rivia. You bathed yourself in honor, Witcher, and earned a beautiful prize.
You!
Dirty oaf.
Foreigner, the hero's pursuits?
What'll it be?
But I like that.
Yeah?
Then
What do you
save
want
your
from me?
engine till you figure
Want a
it
chat?
out.
And that sorceress.
You've not spent
Jennifer.
much time in the saddle, have you?
Heard Svanna let you join the pursuits, but... Listen up, good folk. The goddess watch over you, or grant you a beautiful daughter.
Show up!
You and that sorceress.
Swords at his back. What'll it be?
Won't let you win, vagrants.
You ride like a woman.
Won't let...
You ride like a woman.
Run, Roach.
Yeehaw!
It's no shame to lose to a Skelliger.
Him? Famous Geralt of Rivia?
A foreigner!
Will you accept? Listen. The goddess watch over you, will grant you a beautiful death.
Move it!
Won't let you win.
You ride like a woman.
Won't let you win, vagrants.
You ride like a woman.
And the winner is Rivia! Such a feat deserves a reward. Here, may it remind you of your glory.
barrel helps, but I'm guessing you're...
So long.
Fair winds and fun.
Come on.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Remember last year? Yov on his horse flying right on.
Ah.
Yeah.
If your arse is as tough as your talk. Listen up, folks! Race is about to... Grab your bridles and hang on to your saddles!
So you better
Giddy up.
Keep your distance, vagrant.
one can outrace Speedy Oswald! Ha ha!
Keep your distance, vagrant.
No one can outrace Speedy Oswald! Ha ha!
Twas as you said it would be. You won. Glory's yours, as is the 3 victories. There's always the great race on Hindersfjall. But winning there's a tall order. Right. And if it's not enough for you, these 3 victories, there's always the great race on Hindersfjall. But winning there's a tall order.
Your very names be... To be perfectly honest, I did not think you'd win even one race, yet here you've gone and won 3.
I was born ready.
Careful. It's a great honor. The time has come for the great race. Riding for glory of Freya will be Geralt of... Ride swifter than the wind and the goddess's own chariot.
Run, Roach.
Out of the way or I'll kill you.
Go.
Keep your distance, Drifter!
The hero's pursuit is done. Geralt of Rivia has outridden Astrid the Vipress. The White Wolf, our dark horse, has won. Lovely race. The goddess must be pleased. As...
Not bad, gotta admit. Don't know where I'll be a year from now, but I'll try to come back.
How can I be of service?
Sure. So long. Here we are again. Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted. Through threat.
Farewell.
See you soon.
waited a long time for death to come. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something. Draft from below. A cave?
Let's go!
Have a bite of this. Ought to lift the curse.
Said the same. Last you were here.
Relax. This is different. This'll work.
Better be true, or I'll rip ye, shred ye. Alan! What did you do?
That was your own flesh. As far as I know, curse doesn't allow for that.
Orson, you dragged me, deceiver!
Hardly. Wanted me to lift the curse? Well, you're welcome.
Greetings. What may I help you?
Morkvarg. I've come for my reward.
But can you be
Morkvarg's gone. For good.
I shall hold you to... Please be careful. Welcome to the Temple of...
Tell me something about this town.
It happened once. Freya's heart...
Didn't know...
This temple... Scorn...
Mind if...
You
Farewell.
Hatred and strength.
Swords on his back.
And
What
it
did I think
hurts
of next?
horrible. As if something was tearing me apart from inside.
Oh, a witcher. Hear about the dragon, I reckon.
Tell me about this dragon. What's it look like, for instance?
You don't know? What kind of monster slayer are ye? It's got scales, wings, claws. A dragon's a dragon.
Let's talk about the reward. See what you're offering for this dragon. Usually get that...
It's a lot, but then a dragon's a lot too. So be it.
Witchers don't usually kill dragons, but I'll look into it.
Two brothers, Askell and Nillis, went out to hunt. Turned into prey. Wounds so horrible. Even I went weak in the knees when they brought them in. And I've seen my share of bloody harm. Been on 32 raids, from Povus to the mountains of...
Fascinating story, I'm sure, but I'm more interested in these wounds. Can you describe them?
Look for yourself. Family's only now preparing the boy's funeral. Their corpses still lie in their home, at the village's northern end. Treat the bodies with...
Well, well. Another come to gawk at the dragon's victims. Perhaps I should start
Perhaps. I wouldn't pay you, though. See, I'm a witcher. Here because I took the
Oh, forgive me. I didn't know. How can I help?
Might not be easy for you.
At least you asked me permission, not like the others. If it'll help you kill the beast, fine. Do as you...
Where were the bodies found?
In the glade past the river. The lads, they like that place.
That's everything for now. Thanks for your help.
Claw marks, bite marks, but no fire damage. Interesting.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and queen.
Pretty weak dragon. Couldn't lift a cow, just tore it up and left it here. Cow's blood. Might lead me to the lair. Bones shattered. Fell from high up. A nest. A forktails looks like, but it's empty. No point waiting. Gotta rustle up some bait.
So will you help with the dragon?
Found your dragon's nest, but I'll need bait to...
Ah, I see. Gonna stuff it with sulfur.
Another ally of the brave little shoemaker. No, I'll manage without sulfur. Just need a sheep, unseasoned. If dogs have figured it out, think I'll manage as well.
How do you call a sheep? Here, sheepy sheepy? Hey, sheep, come here. You got us a forktail to hunt.
Giddy up, sheep. Move along. Ooh.
wielded swords for the men, carried fetters for the women. The Riverland spirit protected us. We hit hard.
Finally. Go on, sheep. Go frolic. You've earned it.
Hey-ya!
And it hurts horrible.
What are you looking at?
Hey there.
Sorry.
So will you help with the dragon?
Solved your problem.
And? That it? Tell me more. Did the dragon...
Yeah, and it had golden scales and smoke poured out its ass like it does out of a chimney.
Just like the skulls sing it. You've earned your...
And the princess's hand. But I'll just take the coin.
What is it you looking at?
You, Odin?
I am.
Hear about me, sonny?
Let's talk about my report.
It's a lot. I'll need to borrow from Kid, but you have it. Won't spare no coin for me boy.
Where should I look for your son?
East of here, midst the ruins of the fortress. He went there with some rogues from Pharaoh. Met him at the tavern. They filled his head with nonsense about...
How'll I recognize him? All I know is he doesn't listen to his father.
His name's Olve, a cheerful lad. A bit of a lisp. Nothing special about his looks. Except last I saw him, he was wearing a yellow tunic.
That ought to do it. I'll look...
He's guilty of the loss of the deal.
Fang and claw wounds all over the body, but those indicate feeding. He died from a blow to the head. Interesting. A fiend. Ran off to its lair to lick its wounds. Need to track it down. Ate only the entrails. Fussy. No Olve here. Maybe the fiend dragged him off. Ran this way. Cross to the other side. Get away this time. Yellow tunic. Must be Ove. Avenged those boys. There's that at least.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Greetings. Any tidings?
Bad ones. Your son's dead, killed by a fiend. All I could do was avenge him.
I told him, son, nothing good ever came out of Pharaoh. Stay home. Your time will yet come for adventures and glory. Your reward. This gold brought me no luck. May it serve you better.
Don't want no stinky husband.
Swords of...
Was it hard? Killing that.
Rotten squirt flying to my...
Build your fortitude.